Greetings, my excellent friends. Wait, no, hang on, this is the sequel. Greetings, my excellent friends. I don't have actually any, Raiden jokes to make, really. He's not awful, he's just different. I don't know, it's perhaps a muted, been a muted revelation for me, coming so late into the game. I was thinking about it. I definitely get tired of him talking to Rosemary all the time, because I feel like the connection between them feels unearned. In a game like this specifically, Snake worked because he was a loner and he barely knew everybody he was talking to, and you got to watch him form a connection with Meryl and with Emmerich. Whereas we're being asked to just buy into a bunch of history that Jack and Rose have, and I haven't seen Titanic, so I don't know that history. Although I suppose I should be worried about all this underwater stuff that Jack is currently doing with that basis in mind. Informed relationships are tough. They are. You can do them right. You can do them well. It's about depicting those characters together and letting the storytelling show it. The problem is, Rosemary is a voice on FaceTime. And the conversations, therefore, are static text boxes that effectively hold you hostage. Like, that's the thing about codec conversations. They effectively hold you hostage from the game. And that's by design, because nobody's there with you. But, like, the reason why Snake and Meryl worked is because Meryl was in front of him. Same with Hal. All the people in the codec, meanwhile, they still managed to work out okay because, you know, we weren't being asked to do a lot of heavy lifting, I suppose, with them. It's easy enough to relate to Snake's past with the Colonel because, you know, military commando and commanding officer barking orders and being a bit shady and manipulative, but ultimately meaning well. Like, those aren't hard to grasp. Anyway. Also, just the fact that Snake's still there, I guess, is why I'm not as bothered. I think I'd be annoyed if he just... If they wanted to convince us that he was dead and actually keep that there for the majority of the game, I'd just be sitting there being like, alright, when's Snake gonna turn up? I do like the decision to just bring him back almost immediately and be like, hey, he's doing a fake name thing, but we know who he is. That was the right choice there. Anyway, where was I? I think we're in the middle of... Yeah, we're in Shell 2 Core, and we're in the middle of escorting Emma Emmerich. Emma Emmerich... Sam, do you know what Snip is referencing? I feel like you might know what Snip is referencing. Is Swede here? I'd ask him the same thing. You think you do? It's a recent story about an interest of yours. So that's why I'm asking you. It was just very entertaining to me. All right. Speaking of Sam, hello Sam.
Hello, Gavarok.
What volume do I have you on? I have you at a solid 100%. Let's put you there.
Okay.
Ah yes, we're in the water. And turning is a little slow with an Emma on our back, I notice. I've just tried to go up, and it's just... He has to do the whole, slide around to get there. Alright. This way? No, I think we have to dive, don't we? Do I remember how to dive? It's one of these buttons somewhere. I don't know why I have a mine detector equipped, by the way. Is there anything I would want equipped while I'm going underwater? I might need my drugs to put up with the indignity of it all. Circle, that's the one. This way. And of course we have to breathe a lot more often or Emma will die. As is almost happening. Can I get around to a goddamn oxygen? Thank you! There we go.
That was close.
So close and yet far enough. Although this isn't going well either. Fucking hell. Don't mind the corpse!
You take a hydrophobic in the water under the guise of you protecting her, and you've already taken off more than half of her life.
It's not my fault there was a mine.
No, the fault is all mine.
Play Metal Gear Solid, Gav. You'll enjoy it, Gav. Yeah, exactly. Emma wouldn't even be here in this universe without your influence.
And are you not enjoying it?
Okay, Sam, even you have to admit that asking me whether I'm enjoying it during this particular section is maybe the hardest sell.
Maybe that's why I said it deliberately.
I am enjoying a lot of this game. I don't know about the water part, and I don't know about carrying her around.
I can't go on.
Okay then, bye. What the fuck are all these? Ew. Anyway. What do we do with you? Do we... No, I'm trying to grab your arm. Oh, sorry!
Ow.
Forget the button! Ah, here it is. It was one of those four.
I can't stand bugs. I am not moving.
Now you need to get rid of the bugs.
I hate bugs. I can't stand bugs.
Well, she is a coder. I mean, you'd think she'd be used to the fucking things. Alright, fine. How do I get rid of bugs? Oh yeah, that seems to do it. Of course, that's sending them... Oh no, are they leaving? I think they're leaving. Yes. I wasn't expecting the first thing I tried to work. That doesn't normally happen with me.
I never affiliate with anyone
know,
who
I'm
isn't
pleasantly
prepared to
surprised.
drown me in money.
Well, I mean, it's
All
the
right,
only...
I will show my power. The power of mind control, Snake. I compel you to put on a hat. More specifically, a sombrero.
I will need to get up for that. It does make sense. Well, okay, so I was literally just going to look through my inventory until I found something that would make sense, and I was like, well, here are all the guns, but the coolant's right at the top, and I thought, oh, that's a spray. That might... Because, like, you'd spray bugs with bug spray, which we don't have. But this is the closest thing. I thought maybe we'd have to go and collect some actual bug spray after this failed, but I guess not. That said, I would like to get them off of the walls as well. I assume that she's going to jack up no matter how many are left, so long as there's any left. Funnily enough, the first thing I tried would have worked as well, namely chokeholding Emma? How
Yeah,
would that
if
have
you
worked?
If you literally chokeholded her past the bugs, or through them, I should say.
Okay, that feels less like an intended method and more... like effective cruelty. Are they back or is that their corpses? Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, okay, I think those ones are dead. Anyway, here you go, Snip. I put on a silly hat for you. Thank you for your 2-month streak. You really should put some clothes on after 2 months of streaking. Must be cold. Oh no! Come on!
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Do you remember when I mentioned you might have to censor a certain part of this stream? I mentioned it a while ago before you played MGS1.
I don't, but Twitch rules... it depends on what it is. If it's
I mean,
like...
it's built into the game, and I can't say what it is because it's a spoiler.
Okay, but like... generally speaking, something that's in a video game is usually okay on here. Even if it's something that wouldn't be okay for you to do.
Alright.
I mean, I'm sure...
You might not even see it anyway, it's an incidental thing.
Look at me, this... Why are there so... They were all leaving and not coming back. But now they're coming back. Whatever, I'm bringing her. Come on. Come on.
Bugs? I hate bugs.
Nope.
That sent them towards her, if anything.
That's true, Snip.
Snip would be the intersection between your Metal Gear knowledge and my Twitch knowledge, enough to decide whether something's a problem or not. And then if I get into trouble, I don't have to blame you.
Hooray! Inculpability. Diplomatic immunity.
I'm gonna save while I think of it. I think we're almost out of this long run of enemyless areas, which admittedly has been nice. If it wasn't for the water. Yeah, that's an enemy. Okay, good.
It's the enemy. I need help.
It's the enemy. You need help. Who's he? Alright. Hi. I'll scout ahead, shall I? Snip, you don't remember any naked ladies? Kid Snip would remember those? I don't doubt it. Uh-oh.
Who's there?
No one. That is a wall.
I'm guessing.
That
Well, I
is a
mean, they're
wall.
not entirely naked, but I suppose you don't remember the tanker very well then.
Those are cameras. Where are we going? Are we going here, or are we going the other way? Nope, that doesn't work, so we are going all the way out. I believe we were going onto one of the, said something about using the oil fence? Did they say that? Because this way won't work. It's all broken, and we had to, like, leap across. Because I know we have to go to the other shell core. So I think they said we were going along the outside path.
Raiden, go with Emma to Strut L. If you exit the Shell 2 core and head south on the KL connecting bridge, you'll get to Strut L. There's no time. Move it!
Right.
Raiden, take Emma and go to Strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut.
That's what half asleep Paul Lighting said. Hello? Oh, I should probably take the gun out of my hand.
I see what you did there, Snip. Very well done.
When I was a kid, I decided to memorize the lyrics to that song, and then I did absolutely nothing with the knowledge. Wait, is that another prick? He was not there before.
He was, you just didn't notice.
But I went over here, and I looked at the door.
Skill issue.
There was the
Oh,
guy.
sorry, I forget you don't like that word. Phrase.
Well, it's your new. That sounds like a you problem, because that's what you said at least once a week a few months ago, and now you say this at least once a week.
Oh no, they're both in my repertoire now.
Oh, you're evolving.
I am.
Oh, you're one of those. I'll help. I don't understand why dragging her by the hand is necessary. I know she said that her legs don't work very well, but like, we're not helping her with that. Look, we're literally making it worse. If her legs hurt, we are the devil.
They couldn't be bothered creating a carry animation, I imagine. Also, you'd literally have to drop her to fire a gun.
Fuck.
And I don't mean the sort of, oh, let's let her down gently. If you were in a firing situation, you would literally just have to go, fuck off.
I'm concerned about this. But we did just leave. There is a carrying mechanic. True, but that's for unconscious bodies, and the only way to turn her into one of those is to presumably annoy our friends. Ration! I should eat one of those, because we are, oh. A little sore. Now,
And when I was thinking carry emote, I was thinking more
I may have
bridal
to sign
carry.
out for a while. Anything wrong? Just a small errand. Don't worry about it. What's it about? Here goes. I'm going offline.
So wait, how come we get that for Snake, but for people like X and Mr. Underwater, we get no response?
Raiden, take Emma and head for...
Uh-huh. We're heading for Strut L, which I believe is the way we came in. So I guess we don't... It's interesting, because the whole thing is accessible. Struts H and G were largely destroyed. I wonder if, after we drop her off, we'll be exploring the rest of Shell 2. Snake still answers the call. He's just giving you fake static. Oh. Very nice. Alright, so what do we got here? I think we have one of those, thingies. Let's make it dead. Come back up, please. Hello? I'd like to break you with the power of bullets. Why you gotta hide away from me? There you are. And there you're gone. The coast is clear, Emma. Let's very slowly troop across the bridge. Oh, that looks slippery as hell. Nope, we're fine. That also looks awful. Nope, we're fine. Oh dear. Hey, buddy, 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 smack. Oh no. Interesting. He chose to shoot rather than alert his buddies. Now we're okay. And I assume we can't just leave her alone and go to Shell K? No, it's broken as well, just like the other side exit. Anything hidden over here? Yes, there is. There's some bullets for something. Whee! Wee! 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 Oh. No more wee. Wee! In the opposite direction. Why did you tranquilize the other guards but killed that one? Well, it was more that I noticed him and realized he was about to see me, and swapping to my less lethal gun is an action that only benefits one person here, and it ain't me. Right, now that's my pleb phone. Use the coolant spray to put out the fire. Could I have done that with the earlier fires?
Yes. Hey, you didn't want spoilers, so... Yeah.
I didn't complain about you. The smoke doesn't go away, but I assume the danger's past. I don't assume it heavily enough to not save state, but I assume it heavily enough to take a step after the save state. Let's go, Emma! Actually, could you go first? No, we're fine. Okay, the smoke... See, the smoke is vaguely red. If the red particles had have gone away, I would have been like, alright, it's safe. But the red particles stayed, and that to me says lingering tendrils of flame. Not as such. Boopity boop. Oh, we don't have level 5, do we?
Damn it.
What's wrong?
Maybe we have level fist.
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5.
I do.
Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Yeah, it's the first useful thing you've done.
Are you impressed?
The thing is, if she's that close to the door, why isn't it already opening?
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Because she just remembered it herself. I guess.
Yeah, the subtitles are cropped on the stream. To the bottom end, basically.
Oh, interesting. It's like it,
Well, Snip, if that was true, why was she given a level 5 card in the first place that she needed to get into the places where she was working?
I remember I adjusted this last week because it was off. And now it's off again, and I'm not really sure why it's not staying consistent, but it isn't. There. That should be.
I mean, you could argue that's true, Snip, except they specifically mention that they're PAN cards, so that's how they work. They work through your own electrical field.
Maybe her electrical field only works while she can remember that she has the card. But yeah, no, the way the screen is working is that I am cropping out the sides, but the difference is between full screen versus windowed maximized. See how now it's going between that and this? Yeah, anyway, the point is that it seems to have reversed itself from last week, and I don't know how, but oh, I don't want to shoot you with coolant.
It's the enemy. It's the enemy. It's the enemy.
Fall over here already! Ow, bugger. Yeah, nice combat roll. You're gonna shoot Emma. That's not fair. She's not a threat. She's not a combatant. I'm just gonna reload the save state here. We're only back there. Here, now you can see the cutscene without the crop.
Damn it.
See? Yay.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
It's not actually that interesting, is it? Okay, we need a node. You would say that she didn't walk close enough. I would say that the dramatic tension of the scene required the card door not to open until she had revealed that she had the card. I suppose that's the Doyle/Watson difference. We'll go with the Tranks since we can. Hello?
Hello?
There he is. Oh, he's got a mate. Fuck! Ow! I'll say it again, but with a different tone. Okay, so they really do just fly in. Ow. I was hoping we could maybe get out of there in time, but probably not with Emma. Emma be slow. Wait, didn't I say... Yeah, I did. Imagine getting a trank dart to the forehead. Anyway, this time no alerts. No alarms. Emma be slow. Mm-hmm. Hunched over. Miserable. And it's interesting because, you know, we had Meryl and Hal both in the previous game. And Meryl was even, like, shot several times at one point. But they never felt the need to give us, like... Because they could have, in two cases, decided to give us something like this in Metal Gear Solid 1. Obviously, Meryl is, you know, confident and capable. But after she was shot, there could have been, like, an escort the injured person sort of mission. As for Otacon... If he didn't have his fucking stealth device, you could imagine something similar for him. But they were wise enough not to do it, so I don't know why we're getting this here. Nonetheless, carry on, carry on. Where's the node here? Lost, Season 2, coming 2006.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
You can see it!
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone.
That's so
I
cute,
can climb down on my own.
Okay,
fuck?
follow me.
130 feet of ladder is not little. She's doing alright, though. Thunk. Ah!
How long until Emma calls him a pervert? Oh wait, different game.
That would be fucking terrifying, though.
Do you reckon?
The sunset. It's beautiful.
Going down, yes.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
I mean, at least it's a quick death.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers.
I prefer that over struggling to breathe and
Looks like it can
inhaling
barely support
water.
one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Is she?
Right, the oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time to play sniper.
not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
Ooh, look at you, Mr. Big Dick VR
This
Man.
is better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma.
And that's funny, because
Right
advanced
now, with
mode level
Arsenal's
4
boarding
with the
in progress,
PSG-1 wasn't
security
even that
should be at a
hard.
minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
Great, so it's
I'm
eye
gonna clear
bleed
a
mode.
path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me. Egotistical
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Why are his responses to Emma different from his responses to other people when I hit the buttons?
Because he cares about her.
Okay, but I don't know that because he cared. Okay, here are the two responses that I reacted to. I pressed L1 and R1 together earlier, and he said something about, "Oh, that was so cute." And then I pressed L1 and L2 and R2 together just now, and he says, "You're a real egotistical woman," with an emphasis on woman. Anyway, Strut L oil.
It was 2001, and we know the voice actor's track record, so...
Let's go with PSG-1. Let's go with the murder version, because we only have 11 trank bullets, and I don't want to run out. Now, what did they say, first of all? Shoot Emma?
Ow!
Yeah.
Okay, that's...
Was she having a seizure?
She was having a time. Let's drug up. Oh, how the fuck are you not dead?
And it's funny, Demon Dragon, because the VR missions game didn't sell very well. As far as I remember.
This isn't happening! E!
You idiot.
God, they really didn't know how to... like, you know, good actor for Otacon, but E! That's not his fault. That's the writing's decision to call her that. How did she get shot? I didn't shoot her.
If I tell you, it would be helping you.
Mine!
Emma,
Thermal
open
goggles!
your eyes. Emma!
Right,
Yes.
okay, first of all, I think I save stated before I drugged up, which is why I'm having trouble shooting it due to the tower, which I still think is a good idea. Now, Thermity Wormities. You'd think she'd freak out. And you'd think that they'd like chain reaction explosion when they're that close. There we go. Excuse you. Stop being alive. Thank you. Guess it doesn't matter what you equip in its place. Stop it. Fucking hell. Oh boy. She's not taking that much damage.
Oh, well, it's alright then. Let us sprint across.
Do we have more mines? Oh god, it's so fucking miserable to look at. Tell you what, the Hitman snipers are better than this. I just remembered I can zoom.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's no Ave Maria playing.
Okay. Not gonna lie, you'd be curled up into a ball waiting for death after the first 2 rounds of being shot at. Yes, being shot at is bad. What? What?
Alright, David, Tennant, calm down.
When you hear him what 4 times? Where's Emma? I have lost her, which is not good if there's more mines somewhere. I'm looking for a red human shape.
Oh, where was she when you lost her?
Walking, but... Hang on, can I
Where?
not... Forwards. Oh, there she is. Good.
It's 2 o'clock. Do you know where your Emma is?
Yeah, screaming and getting shot by the Cypher droid.
Snake just casually popping a benzo. While Emma's getting shot at.
I don't know where Snake is.
This is Snake.
Sorry,
Can
right.
you hear me?
Here he is.
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Shit, I
Right,
spoiled this
do me a
this
favor
little bit.
and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Wait. We... Call him when we want him to shoot? Wouldn't we just shoot? Or is this for when we run out of fucking bullets?
This is basically if you're struggling, you can call him, and then he'll do it for you.
I mean, that sounds nice. Gonna keep, saving here. God, the drugs don't last nearly long enough. Said
What you're
Gav the
saying is
junkie.
The drugs don't work.
they do that? Like, there aren't any, and then there is one.
I don't know, maybe they fly in from somewhere else and replace the ones that got destroyed. Because maybe people are looking at the cameras and going, what the fuck?
Now there's dudes. I thought I killed the dude. Hey! Fucking Christ! Land on his head! Alright, I'm reloading. That was terrible. That was literally the slightest nudge I could give it each way.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's an emulator problem.
There we go.
Oh, nice shot.
Oh, I'm not streaming to you. I was like, wow, that was delayed.
I thought, oh, well, he's obviously had some sort of technical issue.
No, I just forgot. You gotta point these things out for my silly brain.
Yes, but if I did that, you go, well, I knew that. The reason why I'm not doing this is because da-da-da-da-da, stupid.
Only if it's true. Where the fuck did my gun go? There it is.
I would not go and get nommies at this point.
I was wondering what the hell you were saying then. It's like, oh, that was to chat. Didn't mean to do that, I meant to zoom in. I did mean to do that, but I was hoping it would kill the fucking thing.
If it was before the point where Snake chimed in, then I'd say yes, but now no.
Where is she now? Underneath that angry-looking man. He doesn't call the alert. He just goes back to patrolling after taking a bullet to the back. And another one. And then his third. And now Emma's on her way. Alright, more drugs. I'm gonna run out of drugs. I'm all out of drugs! I'm so lost without them! I'm just... Well, I can't shoot it if it's behind a wanking pole!
I mean, it's essentially renamed diazepam, Snip. There's not much stronger that you can give them.
Is that a sniper of their own?
Unless you count something like propofol or something stupid.
Wait, is that Snake? I was about to shoot him. I shouldn't do that.
Oh, you should save state. You should save state and then shoot him.
I should save state in general, but yeah, alright.
Watch where you're aiming. Watch where you're aiming.
Man, he can take a lot of headshots. Ouch.
Watch where you're aiming. Watch where you're aiming. Watch where you're aiming.
Yep, he's immortal. Oh, that's
Open
bad.
your eyes.
It's like two brothers having a fight while their sister's drowning in the pool. Oh wait, it's a bit of a sensitive subject for her, isn't it?
Jesus, Sam. I am low on bullets.
Well, more should spawn around you, so I'm not worried about that.
Do they spawn in more?
Yes.
Drugs?
Oh, no. Don't think so.
Excellent. Oh, that as well. But she's nearly there. Like, presumably once she arrives at Snake, she's safe.
You'd think that.
I don't like that. Oh! And then Raiden shoots her. Oh! Dear! Up and to the right, then fire. Yeah, like there. Right there. Bangity bangity. Bangity bangity. Oh, you gonna make me do it? What the fuck is this? Some kind of interactive experience? Fine. Drug up.
And the return of bisexual legend Vamp.
Sorry, that was her hand. There we go. Bye, bitch. Yeah, Snake has a clearer shot than me. She's oh. She'll be fine. They wouldn't make us escort her all the way across the strut for fucking nothing. She had her death sound effect. Oh, that's bad. Did I do something wrong here, or is this supposed to happen?
And the sun is setting.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
Stabbed?
Bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
I'll be there.
Shove food in her mouth. That'll make her better.
Eat it, it'll help.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
She's
bloody.
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Oh, so the last of the dudes were out on the fucking oil strut for no goddamn reason except to be in our way. Just follow the blood trail, I suppose. We got 5 minutes. Everybody's, the coast is clear, everybody's at Arsenal. I can literally see a dude on the minimap. And I don't know where the dude is, but I can see him. There's a new door. A DG camera. A camera with which we can capture Digimon, I guess. And nothing else?
Also, obligatory Zone of the Enders promotion.
Can't say I ever zoned any enders.
Everybody's aboard Arsenal right now.
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Why aren't you going down?
Well, Raiden, you fucked up.
I don't see anybody coming to his aid, though.
They're all aboard Arsenal.
Yeah, so what was this guy doing here? He's got bullets.
Grenades, in fact.
Should we still have the pills equipped? I mean, no, but we're not going to use them. We just have them.
Oh, it's alright. She's only got 200 seconds left.
Which direction should I be going in?
That's a very... Shell 1 core.
Right. Down is the answer you meant to say.
I'm just going to give you a cardinal direction. I can't trust that you'd follow that.
Well, I'm like...
At least if I tell you a location on the map, you can figure it out yourself.
I knew we were in, like, the parcel place, but I'm like, fuck, is that above the core or below the core? I don't know. I got another memo dodger out here. Let's see if he also functions as a bullet. Oh, that's a fucking... Alright, never mind. I can't exactly trank a... Side fuck. Stop it. Oh, what the fuck? Fine, kill me. Just kill me. I don't. I'll go again. Oh shit! I have rations equipped. Kill me now. You know, for what was advertised as a clear coast, this is shaping up to be quite different than expected.
I mean, there are far less soldiers posted.
You're surprised I haven't gone for the SIGs. I'm surprised that you're surprised by that, because I think the answer is fairly obvious. It never occurred to me. As is the impetus for most times when somebody comments with, "I'm surprised you're not using X obvious method to achieve goal you're clearly trying to get." A lot of things don't. I do like that they, like, conveniently put the number 5 door here. Anyway, we should be able to dodge this one. Is he listening to headphones or something? Is that why he missed the memo? I thought I heard, like, rock and roll sounds. That. That would explain it. Oh, fuck, there was another... Shit!
Fuck's sake.
You can get in there earlier with the right box. Huh. Well, it's too late now. Oh, fucking... Well, I tried! I shot in the direction of the thing!
Now, yeah, I have a serious question, and it's in a very similar vein to Snip, so I'm very reticent to ask this.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you trying to shoot the gun rather than the blades of the fucking Cypher?
Blades?
Yes. Look at the helicopter they're the drone blades, the helicopter blades.
If you mean the up bit, I don't usually shoot that because it doesn't work.
It should.
Like,
They're just trying to aim for the fucking weapon.
see, it doesn't work.
It did.
Well, it didn't fucking break. When I shoot up, when I shoot anywhere other than the gun part, it doesn't go boom. So I learned to not do so. Anyway, we get it eventually. Fuck. Oh, come back!
Shot.
Laughing at me to praising me in 20 short seconds. Oh shit!
I'm back to laughing at you again.
Right!
Okay, I'm laughing at myself for that.
Yeah, so the problem is, Snip, rocket-propelled grenades make a lot of noise.
Oh, really?
I've never seen anyone who's played this game have so much trouble with a single corridor.
Can you understand now why I finished so few video games as a child?
Yes. But again, that sounds like a you problem.
Now, how come it didn't turn to fuck me over this time? Every other time it did. Oh, wow. So that's what happens when you don't shoot the gun. But yeah, I guess this works, but... it feels like a bullet waste.
It's what could be referred to as the safe method. In speedrunning terms.
Speaking of safe, let's make sure we get over this thing now and a safe state so that I don't... Oh, that's really long! Fuck!
Right!
Oh.
No! Oh. There we go.
Oh.
Doesn't look like our feet are on the... Well, anyway, it's working. I'm not going to complain about that.
I mean, you could hang with your legendary grip strength.
That's not the button. that is not the button to get back up. To be fair, X is usually the button to get back up.
Oh yeah, look at that grip. Look at that level 3 grip.
If I was playing a video game from today, I would expect X to be the one to get me back. And you know what? There literally would not be a let go button from a death fall. You'd only have the let go button work if it was safe to do so. Now, it's arguable as to whether that's a good or a bad improvement. Should people be allowed to just spike it into the sea if they want to at the press of a button? I don't know. I don't have an answer, but certainly for me, it's going to kill me a lot more often. Anyway. Hey!
Yeah.
Okay, so apparently there's fucking mines here.
Thing is, if everyone was in Arsenal by now, and Snake took Emma to the Shell 1 core, who the fuck laid the mines?
Is this a nitpick or a foreshadow?
It's a nitpick.
Okay.
It might be my favorite game of all time, but I can still nitpick it.
You can nitpick anything.
Yes, I can. I frequently do with your streams.
I like how they both go to the conclusion of, well, Snake did, of course. Fuck that guy. He stole my protagonist spot. And in an alternate universe, he shot me a bunch. Wait, is that... Oh, he's actually here. Right, yeah, because he was in the helicopter. Take that, Roy Campbell. 2 games running, and he's showing up live on field. Also, I think we're having some slowdown? Yes, we are. 76%. I don't know why. Nothing much is happening.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
Well done, Emma. Sorry for being mean to you when you were being useless
That
earlier.
should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma.
That's the bird slowing
What
down.
the?
An antibody agent?
Fuck, that looks awful.
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
It's a stupid
Please
nickname,
call
Hal.
me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me.
2 games in a row for the poor guy.
Yeah, Kojima, what the fuck?
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me.
Al, that's your stepmother.
My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Right then, Dr. Hal Oedipus. Why did we need that? Oh my god, please tell me. Is he gonna adopt the bird now? Yeah, it's true. We didn't need to get here before the timer ran out for anything other than to watch her die.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the Kamov repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister... won't be able to come with us.
God, he sure went from wah-ha-ha to stable dialogue real quick.
Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
And everybody who started with this game and didn't play the first one is like, who the fuck is Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Snakey the bear. Only
Right.
you can save the hostages.
Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Oh, we're just gonna leave her body then.
Meanwhile, Otacon's doing the no, you cool guys don't look at explosions walk.
Over
Like,
his sister's corpse.
yeah.
After he confessed to fucking her mom or something. Anyway.
Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
You mean the Kasatka?
Leave it to me.
And now he's sad again. And they have a secret nerd handshake.
can I say? They're besties.
Get to the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you.
Did they just fucking voice filter Jennifer Hale to Bird?
I miss you. I miss you.
That bird's gonna torture his psyche. Holy shit. Bird's thinking, God, he's a whiner. I'm flying home.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
Ninja? Yeah.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
You giving him...
Snake, what's this all about?
Oh, just pointing at this, okay.
Bedtime, Raiden.
What?
I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
Olga?
You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you had gotten an accent changer with the voice changer, then I might have not have gotten it immediately, but there's only one Russian in the fucking game. No, there's some shock, but that's what got done to Raiden there. Anyway, we're drowning. Oh, that's the shell going flipped. Yeah, all those sleeping guards were found and woken up and escorted off of the premises before they just... Do they count as our kills? I feel like they don't.
I love how they show you that room so that you know that Emma's going down with that.
I'm sure she'd love the idea that her body fucking...
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Jack? Jack?
Yeah? Yeah?
Damn it. I was hoping we'd get that whatever if I hit the buttons. But yeah, no, considering Emma's phobia, Jesus, what a way for her body to end up. There are several Russians in the game. Right, but Russian accents, it's very definitely not Ocelot, who doesn't have a Russian accent, and the other Russians aren't alive anymore. She's the only Russian in the shell who sounds like that.
Your mission data's been saved.
That was weirdly robotic.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy.
You guys turn off your echo?
NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up. It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
Why do you have tentacles?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Oh, that was considerably easier.
Yeah.
This is my son. I taught him everything.
Did you?
Jack. I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learn from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the Small Boy Unit.
The Small Boy Unit?
Time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
Hand time.
Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
Ah, the strategic head placement.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Oh no.
Where am I? Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
To save money on the cutscene budget.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
So a smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots.
Huh.
It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network.
How do you know it's
I've
yours?
never even held the child in my own arms.
How do you know
I
it's not
see.
just a random kid
Given
photo
your
that this...
situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you.
Definitely
If Solidus
not.
gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child.
That's so cute,
Putting
I
it
can't
simply,
bear it.
my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping
glad I
I'll
was
take
muted for
Solidus
that
out?
reaction.
No,
You know.
you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it
I don't
out
choose
sooner
what he
or later,
says.
But I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
You reckon?
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
Get me out of
The
this
passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
In a little... Ow! While...
Big punch.
Get me out of this hellhole. Buttons don't work. Oh!
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
not. Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
Really?
ICC rules don't mean a lot in
Child
war.
soldiers bad, huh?
Someone
Thanks for
told me
clearing that
there
up.
are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was.
Is that all he says
but
for
I
those
have
button presses
nightmares
for women?
every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
Okay,
You wouldn't know that until you
That's
try
for her.
me.
Yeah.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It
Solid
wasn't your
ass.
fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
All right, then. Oh, hey, we're free. By the power of angst. Whoa, what just happened there? What the fuck is that? We can hang ourselves back up? Okay. Arsenal gear stomach. Great, so we're in the arse stomach. If you lean back in the torture device? I don't know how. Jesus Christ. Do a cartwheel? Whoa! Wait, is his hands... Yeah, no, his hands do not move from the dick. That is fucking weird. Okay, let's not do that too many times. Anyway. This section is something... Well, he's not... Like, he's literally covering it. You see nothing. This part is famous. Okay, I knew the name Raiden. I did not know he was... I'd certainly not seen this. Jesus, and we have nothing?
Nothing at all, yeah.
Literally. Whoa! Okay, but like realistically, why is he so committed to keeping his hand on his dick? Who the fuck is he hiding it from? A real missed opportunity for solid Snake jokes. Oh, we have cold medicine. That's interesting. Where are we? Like, map-wise, we don't have one. Interesting. Okay. Onwards and outwards. Oh, we have a cold.
You no longer have a cold.
Is it that simple? You take medicine and you're just suddenly fixed. Do we have a codec? We do have one of those. Because we were able to use it before.
Jack, I guess you need to save.
I need to dress!
Hang in there.
That was a lot less intense than our last conversation.
Get your equipment back first, or you won't be able to do much good. Rendezvous with that man and retrieve your gear. Raiden, rendezvous with that man. Go through the northeastern door and head north.
Sorry, who's that man? Why can't you say his name? No response from Snake. No response from Olga. Who knows, maybe this time Stillman will reply to us. Stunningly enough, no. Now, what are on his arms and legs? Are those like tattoos or some kind of like markings for like soldier stuff? Because he got them in like symmetrical sort of places. So they're not scars. So he got two on his back. Got him on the back of his leg, got him on the front of his leg, got him on his arms. There's a tattoo on his chest. Branding. Now we're in the Ars Jejunum. Okay, if we're doing like organ names.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear.
Whoa!
I need to locate Snake.
Huh.
Was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
that I've never met you in person. Not once.
That's why he's phoning the performance in. Because he was fucking supposed to. Oh god, I'm so sorry, Bolt. No, this is really funny too, because like I made a joke that I would not have made if I played this game half a year ago. I said that he sounded like Paul Lighting was unavailable, so they got an AI clone to do Paul Lighting. That's what I said.
So he's actually done a really good job.
He's done a really good job. Fuck! And I was like, I felt bad making that joke, but I couldn't think of any other way to put it, because like it's not a huge difference, but he felt more emotional in the first game, and I could tell straight away that he seemed like less of a human in this one. You were worried I'd figure it out.
I was gonna say, oh.
I never affiliate with anyone who isn't prepared to drown me in money.
Ooh, it's not supposed to do that.
I never affiliate with anyone who isn't prepared to drown me in money.
That's interesting. It is not supposed to do individuals.
I never affiliate with anyone who isn't prepared to drown me in money.
We specifically turned that off. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, but we specifically turned it into one. Money. It's not supposed to do both. I haven't changed any settings.
I never affiliate with anyone who isn't prepared to drown me in money.
You didn't do this last time. Why has it forgotten not to suspend that? Or why has it forgotten to suspend that? That's odd. What were you saying, Sam, before the gift subs came in?
Can you imagine how much I shit myself when you said, "Oh, he sounds kind of robotic"?
Well, he did.
Yes. And then you kept digging into Paul Lighting all the way through this, and I was like, I can't tell him. I can't fucking tell him. I can't tell him.
It's because...
And the thing is, so many of the things that you have had an issue with in this game are because of this.
Such as
all
what?
All of the encumbrances that you have had in this game are deliberate.
Because our colonel is not on our side?
Not only that, what did he just say?
I was too distracted by the reveal. But he was saying you have to proceed with the mission, you have your role. Because he kept bringing up like the simulation, and so I guess that's why he was against Snake.
Your role? Why do you keep saying that? Well, this is a type of role-playing game.
Yeah.
It gets a bit... He's getting self-aware. Fourth wall breaking.
Fucking hell. Where's the real Campbell? Actually, yeah, no. Have we called him Campbell?
No, you just called him Colonel all the way through.
Anyway, I don't... I'm distracted because I'm looking at my fucking... alert settings. Because... I don't know why that happened, and I don't want it to happen again. The last time we had a mass gift sub, it didn't. But thank you very much for supporting the stream there at that reveal. Yeah, I really don't know what to tell it to make it only do one, or what setting has altered that made it give us 6 alerts when we're supposed to just have 1. I don't really fuck with this stuff. I set it up years ago and then promptly forgot how it all worked because I hate tech.
Oh, it's not a simulation for Raiden. By the way, Demon Dragon. That much is obvious.
Yeah, no, we're in the real world. But I think maybe everything was meant to go according to a specific plan, and the plan was crashed by Snake and Otacon, I guess. I don't know how to test it.
This is also the reason why essentially it was recast as Raiden. Why they didn't just have Snake have another adventure. The whole point is that it was another rookie who hadn't been in real combat before.
Makes sense. I might run some tests after the stream is over, but for now I can only stare at this thing. All right, let's unpause the game and try to focus on the story again, because this is a big moment. God, when his voice changed. Yeah, no, it's my sincerest apologies to Paul Hiding, who's putting in a wonderful and very appropriate performance for this game, but. It bothered me because like in my head not knowing why it was happening. I was like, but you can do better than this. You've done better than this. I don't get it. Everyone else is doing fine. What is wrong with you? I know better now.
Complete your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
We have Rosemary. And he can't do anything when he's naked. Sure he can. Can I choke people out, or is he too committed to covering his dick? Let's find out. Let's find out. We can't hang? Why won't you choke people? Is your dick that important?
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Right, well, this is going to be a pain in the arsenal gear. Right, then. So that was what I was going to say. Arsenal gear. So we've started in Arsenal gear stomach, right? Oops, this is not the right save. Does this mean that we're going to eventually get into the Arsenal arse?
Well, look at where you are now.
Yeah, we're in the jejunum. I don't know where that is.
That's the first bit below your stomach.
So if we're going down, we might end up in the arse.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home.
Wait.
I had a couple of miles to...
We put a fucking virus into the computers, and now our computer people are losing their minds. Doi!
Oh, I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky, to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
No doubt.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Oh, you just think that because of save states. Is that like a how long your session has been sort of thing, where if you've not stopped in a while, he'll say that? Because, yeah, I reckon that's...
No, you would say that anyway.
Snake, help me. Snake! Snake! Snake!
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
But no, like, I gotta say, like, the... from a technical, like, voice performance level, he literally made active adjustments to, not to sound like an absolute out-and-out robot. He didn't overdo it. I would argue that most people listening to this and playing the game, they might have this, like, vague sensation that Campbell's a little different, but they wouldn't go straight to, I don't think he's a real person. And I didn't go straight to thinking that he actually wasn't a real person. I was just like, I think this performance is worse. But no, there are active choices going into it to stiffen the dialogue and not emote as much. There's a little bit. It's obviously a program, in universe it's a program that's trying to emulate a human, but there's a subtle alteration between, and like you could argue that as well, Meryl's not involved in this game, so Campbell has less of a reason to be emotionally heightened. And that's what I thought maybe it was. I was just making fun of him because, hi, streamer, make jokes, that's the job. But in a lot of those more technical line deliveries, he sounded less like a person and more like he was delivering a tutorial, which he was. But I think in MGS1 he would have said it in a different way, slightly.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code. Snake. Remember what de Gaulle said.
What the fuck is that?
The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake.
For completing.
Surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can. You wouldn't be trying to give yourself a bogus score using some ingenious trick, would you? That's just about as low as anyone could possibly stoop.
You make no
I
sense.
can't believe you sometimes.
You're using save states. How dare you?
We can't pick that up, can it?
Can it?
It's the reason I've never played Doki Doki Literature Club.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Gallowade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is
Gallowade?
complete.
We need to fucking infiltrate Gatorade now? Is that a fucking product tie-in?
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
Yep, that's an actual mission in Metal Gear Solid VR Missions, which is the special third disc.
One day I'll play it.
Infiltrate.
Oh my
the
god.
enemy fortress. Outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon. Metal Gear. Honestly, though, you have played Variety level 13.
Now he's up down
Rescue
here.
Meryl, the return.
Okay, I think we've run out of unique ones.
You wouldn't be trying to give yourself a bogus.
Okay, I am liking the different.
In
the others.
Actually, there is something I.
What I'm looking for, I guess they don't do it. But
honestly, though.
It would be really cool.
Honestly, though, you have played the game.
Okay, those
for
are
a long-
creepy. But what?
Honestly,
I'm disappointed. I'm still holding out hope that it might be on the list of things that
your
can happen.
mission is to
It's not there. All right. One more.
Variety.
No. What I wanted to see was his fucking profile, codec profile picture from MGS1. That's what I wanted to see bring up as one of the funny options there. Anyway.
Everything all right, Jack?
Fuck no! I don't know what's happening with Rosemary, because, like, we're having pretty serious conversations with her that made me think it's the real girl, but we have no proof that it is, and I have no frame of reference for her, like, to say whether or not she
Jack,
sounds
I
robotic.
was serious when I said I wanted you to propose to
She
me.
might be.
Rose?
I was really worried. There are times when it seems like you're not really looking at me, and that if I looked away for a moment, you'll disappear. I wanted to make sure you couldn't get away. I thought that if we lived together, maybe things would change. That maybe we could change things ourselves. But that wasn't the problem. There was something deeper.
I'm sorry.
I guess it's impossible for me.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry, Jack. I love you. I really do. Please believe me. Whatever happens.
Rose?
Bye, Jack.
Well, that's all we can get out of the Colonel for now. Let us continue our naked adventure, Sam.
The mission that he was talking about with the Fortress Galuade, that's actually a reference to the non-canon Metal Gear Solid game on the Game Boy, Metal Gear Solid Ghost Babel.
Ghost Babel? That sounds like something Douglas Adams would write.
Or Ghost Babel, I don't know which way around it is.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Oh dear, the camera. Oh god, there's a camera there. How did I... Fuck. Okay. Why are they ninjas? There's nowhere to go.
Damn it, Guambush. And of course, that's 696. Nice.
When the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61 cents.
I'm just gonna let them murder me. Slowly.
I need scissors. 61. Mine too, Blue Moon.
He finally takes his hand off his crotch, but only when he's face down, and then he returns them to his crotch on his way up, rather than using them to get himself... Like, this is an incredibly vain man.
Oh god, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
And also, have you noticed how whenever you've had a game over in the plant chapter rather than the tank chapter, it's a different game over screen, isn't it?
Yes.
I just can't.
Next time you
leave this
die,
thing.
take a look at it more closely.
Well, now I just want to die immediately. But I can't die fast. So never mind.
Is there somebody there?
No. Their sight lines are pretty pathetic. Uh-oh.
Trust me, if you want to see it, you want to do it now. Oh, good timing.
Variety level.
I didn't ask for that. I did not press select. That enabled itself. Alright, let me take a look.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me!
Mission failed.
Jack!
Gaku Rotas Honika Motoi YK. It's a bunch of words, but they don't make sense.
Vanished point W423. If you would have checked that earlier in the game, all of that text would have made sense. It now no longer makes sense. Why?
Because the computer's got a virus in it now.
And why is this screen nothing like the one when Snake dies in the tanker?
Well, the one from Snake is Snake's version, and this is Raiden's version.
Mm.
Is there somebody there?
No. Nobody. Bugger off, Campbell. I'm busy.
Honestly, though.
Not Campbell.
Fuck.
Who's there?
King.
Who's there?
Well, don't cartwheel in his face. That's not how you dodge the prick.
Snip, to answer your question, if he would have looked at it closely when he died earlier on in the game, it would have provided like his death coordinates, where he died, and like a vanishing point.
Oh my god!
Which is it's all pointing to simulation.
Like, that's the window to go get the medicine, but it's not long enough.
But you've already used medicine.
True. I like picking things up. Don't you remember the chaff grenades at the start of the game?
I do.
There we are. Oh, we aren't. Oh, there we are.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, that wasn't Snip telling you were wrong. That was Snip being like, I've never seen that, and then looking at it and being like, oh, you're right.
Sorry, I'm so used to being chastised by Snip.
Ascending colon. We really are going to go to the arse.
I hear it's amazing when the...
Yes. You need scissors 61. Another one? Yes, Kuze, Shibusawa, Awano, Kashiwagi, Kazama. Great.
Honestly.
Stations on one of the subway lines.
Fuck! Is that?
Your mission is...
It is just hammering at us.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
You will point out now that the VR cat is out of the bag, that the tanker chapter you played is also considered something Raiden did in VR, considering that he doesn't say these VR lines if you didn't play tanker. These.
Correct. Meant
Jack,
to be a recreation, which is why he appears to die in it.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on
Oh,
you.
wow, we can see a
Keep an
badge
eye
on her.
on me.
Like an
Yes.
ID card.
By the Patriots.
Also, she's a spy.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone.
Something
Like
Black Fang.
what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end, too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
What do you think, mate? Ooh, I can't control you anymore.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
I had clothes on for most of my game.
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
I just brought the crate. Oh, there we go.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me
So
about
we were nothing but arse bait
You never
to you.
asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
Raiden,
So
Raiden,
it was
buddy,
rigged by the
buddy, friend,
Patriots?
buddy,
Looks
pal,
like it. From what
pal. Think about it.
I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles.
Not a chance.
Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
What is it? No, I think I prefer guns.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
Me neither. That's not a blade, that's a musical fucking instrument.
Move the right analog stick up and down to make a vertical slice,
Oh, no.
and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the
Raiden's picked
stick
up
in
the
a circle
samurai
to
class.
do a rotating cut.
I know
Push
we're
it
like
forward to lunge and strike.
80% into the game, but we've decided to introduce an entirely new combat system just to fuck with you.
You can guard with your
Well,
blade if you have the L1
actually, no, that's
button
not true,
pressed
actually.
down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
The hoof blade. Now, it could be the have fun blade, but I guess it's the high frequency blade. Move the right analog stick to slash, press it to lunge, block with L1, switch between blade and back.
If you hit them with the back, it's a concussive effect. It knocks them out.
Ah, so there's blue sword for sleepy sleepy and red sword for bleedy bleedy.
Because katanas are only one-edged.
Basically, if you just wave the stick around like a madman, hopefully someone will get cut up.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Also, it moves you slowly forward, so you could do like a challenge run where you don't use the left stick, so long as you start from this section. Anyway.
Not much of a run.
Clearly we need to test it out.
What are you thinking?
Ow. I didn't even attack him then, I just walked at him. Oh. No, I don't want to fucking live in a universe in which I attacked Snake because he took my life points away. Huh. And we're not allowed to use anything else. I never went down. It's down. Ration!
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You just gave me a sword.
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Did he just... That's one of like the end... Like, okay, that's one of like the New Game Plus items, right? I forget which version of it is, but you have a bandana and it gives you infinite... Did they just write that into the narrative?
Yes, they did, because it's the canon ending.
Okay.
If you look at it
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
Yeah, if you look at what?
If you look at it in MGS1, when you're playing through a second time with the bandana, it'll say on it, oh, this bandana has the kanji for limitless woven into the fabric. You have, while equipped, you have infinite ammo.
I like how they don't try to explain how that works. Just, yeah, so long as I've got this on my head, bullets just grow out of my hands when I'm firing my gun.
Pretty much.
Alright.
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
Whatever. No. It was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future.
Oh, not his sister
anymore. You can
anymore.
stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
I mean, at least Otacon wasn't attracted to her.
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
Although it's implied that she was attracted to him.
Come on.
Shut up.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you alright?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
Woohoo!
How's everything on your end?
All right for now. But there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Oh, for the love of fuck.
How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
No, let me enter it before I forget. Fuck, every time they do this, they don't give you time to put it in. Oh, never mind, yes they do. Oh, it's already in. That's kind. Anyway,
There's a door at the north end of that corridor.
Thanks.
Solidus should be somewhere on the other side. Stay with Snake and keep north.
Hey, Snake.
There's a door at the north end of this corridor.
That's what your buddy said.
He's on the other side. We'll rush it.
Hey, Stillman. How's the water? Gurgly. Hey, Olga. Hey, Robot.
Variety level 7. Shoot down the Space Invader. Training will have to be postponed if we are invaded by UFOs.
Anything else?
Snake, there's a fork in the conveyor belt. The machine is automatically sorting cargo according to some system. Take a good look at the device.
We're gonna keep doing this until we run out.
I can't believe it. That someone who has committed all those twisted acts in the woman's bathroom would make it this far. Well, this is the end of the world.
Hey!
Big boss here. Enter the track on the bridge to the right. Over.
It does say Campbell on his suit.
Communicator Entertainment Program, Idea Spy 2.5, Episode 1, New York. Here in the city where dreams come true and desires rule, something is being bought, sold, and thrown away, even as we speak. But behind the scenes of business as usual, the nefarious J.E. Corporation lines its already bloated coffers with profits from worthless products. As J.E. swindles yet another innocent into purchasing high-priced junk, the FBI mobilizes a top-secret task force to put a stop to the menace. Now, the city's best-kept secret spy is out there, briefed and ready to protect the people from J.E., the catalog of conspiracy. Just call him 2.5.
What I'm noticing, and I noticed this with Rosemary before, the AI, Rose and Colonel, I seem to be able to move them more than I can move the other faces like Jax and Kodak. I don't know if that's just now but like I could get all the way down to like her name tag or ID card, and I can get all the way down to his nameplate. I hadn't noticed being able to get that far into someone's chest before in this game. Anyway, stray observation. As for Rose, yeah, I'm still unconvinced as to whether we've like had AI Rose the whole time, whether AI Rose was just that conversation, or whether how much of what she said in it is, I don't know, yeah, Jack and Rose is a big question mark to me now. I have no idea how much is true and how much isn't.
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl. Snake, like Shakespeare said, naught's had, all's spent, where our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items, too. Don't get too greedy, or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
Sure.
Actually, there is...
Okay, that one we know.
President
Or has he, Demon Dragon? Might have hallucinated the whole thing.
You wouldn't be trying...
Wow! Well, we can't take the save function away from players. We're not that cruel. I bet you the writer's room or the designer's room was Kojima saying, yeah, we should take away the save option in this section, and just a bunch of people being, no, 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 too far, too far!
I can actually imagine that happening.
Anyway, we have guns and we have sword. Let's go with a real gun.
I was going to say, you might as well break out the big guns. It's not like you're going to be able to hide.
Oh boy, we're getting some slow down here. I'm just going to save state. This might be a bit of a chore.
You're now in the Ilium.
Did they get the AI to change the codename to Raiden so he didn't read from the wrong script? No, I think the AI worked fine up until the virus came in. That's it. For the first time, really, I'm having some serious slowdown issues. Ooh, boy. I can barely move this fucking gun.
Don't fall
Fall and die.
Get in there, Snake! Sorry.
You alright?
I'm really not. I cannot move this gun very well at all.
Don't fall behind.
Try the L1 button.
Oh shit, is that locking off?
Yes, it is. I wouldn't normally tutorialize, but I figure it makes this bit less miserable.
Yeah, I might start again just because of how much health I've lost. And ammo.
Follow me.
Problem is, it's getting the walls.
Yeah, it doesn't work 100% of the time, but it's a good.
It's not great. Yeah, it's not great right there. Really wants to hit the guys up top though.
Follow me.
Okay, that one worked better. Let's move ahead from there. The goal here is to not use all 5 of my damn rations just getting through the room.
Go on ahead of me.
Sorry, Snake.
I'm on my way.
Go on ahead of me, he says. I mean, it's a fucking forward corridor. It's not that far ahead to go. There we really are. Alright, we're good. Damn it! Door is not working. I need to kill those people. Let's go back one.
Its tortoise is all the way down. Dragon.
I feel like that should have hurt me, then he fell on my head. You just fucking dodged the bullets. Rude. Do you reckon we have fucking enough of these guys?
These will continue spawning until you walk through the door.
It didn't let me through the door before, look.
Okay. You have to get to that point, I mean.
Well, there goes him.
Snake, are you...
Well and truly not.
Don't fall behind.
Yeah, okay, sure. Save there.
Oh my god.
So we're supposed to go through the door, but... Buttons, 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 every button I have. Open, 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 open. What? I don't, I don't have an answer for that. Unless I'm supposed to sword the door open. Because we got this, but I haven't used it.
You alright?
It was hurting Snake.
Don't push yourself.
Did that ding ding my phone? No.
I did send you something, by the way. I know you're a bit busy.
Oh. Oof. Oh, whoa, we are. Oh, snap, something's wrong. Suddenly. Oh! There we go.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
It means the colonel is George Washington.
You've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
I'll drop this if you give me your bandana and 5 fresh rations.
So the codec calls were the way they were because it's what Raiden was expecting.
They've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
But first, a sandwich. Now, I've accidentally set this to stun. How do I fix that?
Set katana to stun.
There we are. I don't want to stun anybody this late in the game. I do like that this incredible super soldier just keeps getting smacked in the face when I walk into him. Like, you'd think he'd dodge. Alright. This feels like a boss arena. Actually, I probably should have waited. It is about break time. But let's see what these guys are about to do first. I can technically pause at any time. Oh, we're at 50%. This is getting worse. Swording. Oi. Now it's a little better. Little. Whoa. Oh. Fission mailed?
Yeah, I've been
it's still
referencing
going!
I've been referencing that in your streams for about 3 years.
Well, I know, I just thought that was a thing people said. Because its mission failed backwards. I'm well familiar with Fission Mailed, I just didn't know it was from this. Anyway, emit continent. I guess in the sense of nukes and stuff, Fission Mailed is actually a pretty good joke. Also, I like how it's just perfectly playable in the small screen. Well, apart from the fact that it's running incredibly slowly because either my computer is... I'm actually interested. Is it running things at 100%, or is it just that this emulator is having trouble? Yeah, it's really not. My CPU is 40%, my GPU is 46.
Also, it's sigmoid colon. Going further down the intestines.
Sorry, Snake, but maybe don't stand next to the sword guy. You don't want to get sworded. Sorry, that's Snake. I wish he stood out. The colors he's wearing is, like, not different enough from the guys we're supposed to be attacking. Hello, Fortune.
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one. And no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
I can't hit her anyway. Though you probably can if you disable that electric thing.
You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
And now we character swap to Snake and fight Fortune.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Yeah, maybe she can be attacked with a sword. Guess we'll not be finding out. Unless she kills Snake off screen and then comes for us. What the shitting balls? Oh my god, we're in the rectum!
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though.
I can't pause.
Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior.
Yeah, just use the one you got.
The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute. Split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
When you're finished cartwheeling, I'm gonna skateboard without a skateboard.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
Sure thing, Dr. Octosnake.
I've given you a worthy opponent, at least.
Snaketopus?
But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
That settles it. I know exactly who should voice Raiden in a remake. Benjamin Diskin.
So I think we're going to cliffhanger it here because I need to eat some food. But in about 20 minutes we will fight here in the Ars Rectum. What is presumably a final boss or something approaching it. Stay tuned, friends. I will be back as soon as I can. I would unpause the game to indicate my return. But I'm pretty sure we're in a boss fight. With a Metal Gear sized opponent. So I should probably get my missiles ready. Here in the Arsenal Gear Rectum. The Arse Rectum. Our naked adventure has concluded, now it's time for the arse blasting. Hello, Sam, are you ready for the arse blasting?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you went along with it, wow. You're either going to commit or react with horror. I wasn't sure, it was either or. Okay, I'm going to press unpause and then probably dive out of the way. Oh my god, there's... Does that say a die? No doubt I'll be having one. We have to fight 3 of them.
Oh, you sweet summer child.
They did say there were a few, but presumably they're weaker than the one that Snake fought at the end of his last game. Let's, if it's gonna be like...
I should point out, the difference in difficulty points out how many of these you've actually got to fight.
Right.
On very easy, it would be just these 3.
I'm just gonna throw one of these because previously with Metal Gears doing that stopped them from missiling me. And then I'm gonna... Oh right, stupid thing that locks you in place. Where is it? Ow!
On the hardest difficulty, this boss is pain.
I don't like that I only have 1 ration. Has that not even lost a health? I thought I shot it.
No, it blocked it with its arm.
We're also at like 75% speed. If I don't stream to you, will it be faster? Because I'd really like to...
If so, that's fine.
It really isn't. I think it's streaming to Twitch that's the problem. Which I can't undo. Well, I can, but... Ow! That sort of looked like it set it up, but I didn't have enough time to not get attacked. Okay. Yeah, you just get hit. Okay, well we finally dealt 1 bit of damage to... I don't know if I can do this. So you can only... You have to shoot them twice to successfully land a hit, but you also have to dodge all of these things. And firing holds you in place, but like, you have to time the second shot, or else you don't get to have it. that? Like, I need to do that successfully, but I can't afford to get hit every time because I don't have any health to my name. I have one. I can maybe survive 4 hits. And I need to hit them like a dozen times. Okay, I'm just gonna have to fucking save state between every shot. Now we have a choice. Okay, that worked. I suppose I should. I mean, it took damage, didn't it?
The hedge shut itself before the missile hit.
But there's missing chunk from its health.
Yeah, it's a very small chunk. Hit it in the leg and then immediately aim for the head.
Ooh, that's the wrong save.
Basically, leg, head, move. Leg, head, move.
Okay, yeah, leg, head results in getting missiled.
You see the damage, though.
Tell where those missiles are going to hit. That's the other problem. You just have to guesswork as to whether you've moved enough or not. Like, I don't know, is it aiming at me where I am when it fires, or is it aiming to hit me and I have to dodge specifically? It just hurt too much. Guess I should grab that. I should save there. Okay, I'm just gonna away from those. And then from these. Do they, they fire in sequence, so I don't really know when you're supposed to start doing this. And then he shoots his gun. Oh dear. Ugh, aiming is awful there. When you shoot your gun, I need them to calm down. Okay, that was good. If I can avoid getting hit now.
You should be able to. They don't crack as much as Rex's did.
But yeah, I'm not sure when the correct stop and fire time is. I don't think it's now. I think his missiles are about to drop in. Yeah.
At some point, one of them is supposed to jump into the middle of the arena and sort of take charge.
Huh. Well, I'm just focus firing lefty here. There he is. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna leap from save state to save state until we... Nope. I don't know what shot me there, because I didn't hear missiles.
The missiles essentially come out of his knees now.
Oh, cool.
Straight at you. You have to do a target.
I just saw it there, but I don't know what the hell you're supposed to... or how you're supposed to know it's coming when it's that quick. Okay, I think I got one.
Because when you hit it in the knee, if it hasn't fired its gun yet, if it fired its missile yet, it won't be able to.
Is the one I killed the one that's walking around right now?
It's in the process of fucking off.
Good. And a new one's here.
Yeah, aren't you glad you started on more?
Alright, I keep accidentally crawling because I'm trying to cartwheel, and the crawling to cartwheel ratio is bad, but, here, there we go. I'll put the save state here now that I'm up. Part 2 of 6 continues. Not quite. I'm gonna take that just because it was a good hit. Oh. Rolling. That's not great. That's another dead one. Alright, 2 down. And I picked something up, but I don't know if it's bullets or rations. Bullets. They're not firing as much now that we're in the swing of it. In fact, it is getting much easier now. I'm still saving between each shot because I'm paranoid, but...
Okay.
The opening of that fight is garbage.
Do you want the number of rays you have to kill?
We'll see how long this goes. If it looks like there's no end in sight, I may eventually ask you, but I'm assuming somewhere in the range of 4 to 9. I think I've killed 3 of them, and there's now 3. So I assume that we're on our last 3, or our last 2, when it doesn't get a replacement. And then the fight will become easier. I do like the missiles home. That is very appreciated, not having to fucking aim. It's the difference between pain and agony. Ray Rose, that's right. Also Ray Boyf. Ray Boyf, like Ray Boyfriend. There's 2 Ray Roses. Interesting. RO2E and RO either 5E or SE. Now, do we get a 7th one coming now? Ooh, rations. Rolling. Oh. Now we have 2 of them injured and I didn't keep track of which one I was supposed to fight, but the one in the middle is probably the easiest one to aim at. Surely. So it's 3 shots. If you hit them properly. What? Except that one is still hanging in there for some reason. There we go. I didn't need to prep it. So I guess 9 then? Because unless I counted wrong, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure 5 and 6 are on the field. No, 6 and 7 are on the field. So I suppose it would be 7. 6, 7, and 8, so it's 9. Gotta reload that. So I can find which save state I'm up to. There we are. Stop fucking falling. There we go. That one was blocked anyway. Well, I wouldn't say this is much fun, but neither is literally any Metal Gear boss I've ever fought so far. The rest of the games are good. Yeah, Kojima doesn't know how to boss fight yet. Maybe he'll grow up later.
It's funny because the boss fights are one of the things that get praised the most about these games.
They are... Like, I've played old game boss fights before, and I've never, well, and I'm sure there are way worse ones out there, but of the old games that I deign to play, like... These are probably, like, the worst feeling ones that I've had in a very long time. Like I really... Like, I don't mean to be cruel and bashing here, but, like, just in terms of how these controls feel to use in this game and the last. Certainly worse in the last game than this one, but they are just unpleasant. Like, they would be fun fights if they were more pleasant to play. Specifically, I just don't like the stinger mechanic and how it's like you have to like find. It's like being a caster in an MMO where you have to stand still to cast your ability, except your camera's different while you're doing it, so you don't get like good indicators that you're about to get hit by something. You just have to pray that you've timed it right or that you're out of where the missile is going to hit. Like, you get those indicators if you're out in the field, but you don't get them if you're firing. There we go. And that's what I find terrible about these stinger fights. It's like... Die! Me? I don't see any rations in the middle, and now we're out. I think I want to reload from that. I took way too much damage there. Fucking shoot spots. You! I want you! Dedicated to aiming at the one behind him. Here, that's it. Much easier. Don't want to be on the ground. Stop going on the ground. Also, the crawl mechanic is just... Crawl to cartwheel is just really shit. Much better. But, like, I can absolutely see why they would be praised for their time. I'm just not treating them like, I'm not giving them the benefit of for their time in my analysis. I'm treating them like a game that came out 5 minutes ago. Like, this would be unacceptable today. Oh!
A lot of people really enjoy the challenge of it. I know you don't, but also, the lack of pressure control in the emulator even makes that quite harder. And the whole game, to be honest.
Be interesting to see how the Steam release does that.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
Hello, Solidas. Oh.
So you decided
Olga.
to show yourself.
Olga, don't do this. They'll know.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
I'll hold them
What
off.
about you? This is suicide.
Your nanomachines.
She's the cyborg ninja. She has to give her life against the Metal Gear at the end.
If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child. I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Maybe you should have brought your armor. Like, legit. That armor's real good. You should have brought it.
Live! You have to.
Ooh.
Olga.
Women are having a bad run of luck in MGS2. Added weight for the fact that that was moving at 60% speed.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it? GW, it's out of control. What?
Revolver SMG. They almost look like animals in pain.
I'm reading an abnormal impulse.
Yeah, they bleed as well, funnily enough.
I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
I do apologize for the slowdown, but we're not really missing anything. It's just a bit strange sometimes. Little strange. Stop looking at me.
Damn the Patriots!
Stream to you again because it didn't help to turn it off. Get any faster. Damn the Patriots. And now he kills Raiden, and we play the rest of the game as Snake.
You still have some use.
Damn it.
I've captured Snake.
Huh. Well, that was fortunate.
Snake?
Bring him in.
I think we will. Not that I really need it.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
Turn my head, there's a jingle sound.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Please, no, don't squeeze me. Oh, fuck. Jesus, I was not ready for that. I was scratching my eye. Fucking hell.
Raiden!
Well, there's a continue button at least. I need to keep scratching my eye, though.
Are you
okay,
awake
now we're
yet,
good.
Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Oh, the controller's not working. Right, cool.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
Alright, now we're working.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
Yeah, actually, let's put a save state here at the end of the speech.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Okay, what the fuck? Why is the controller specifically failing whenever I fucking do this? Because they let me hit the continue button.
My son.
Come on, work! Like, it was working better before.
Right. Are you all right?
Is the controller functioning?
Raiden!
Yes. Then why isn't it allowing me to hit this button?
My son.
Hello?
Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
My son.
See, now it starts to go up at the end. I don't understand.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me.
What was the thing we set up where I had a second button that could work? Controllers. It's literally functioning differently to how it was functioning the first time they did this mechanic before. The bar would occasionally go up. Trying to remember how I set it up. I had a second button that I could press. But I don't
that was
remember.
on a different emulator.
Oh, of course. Shit.
Gone.
Yeah, no, it doesn't move. Doesn't move until... Right, it does that automatically. Okay,
Right.
so it's not actually
all
doing
right?
anything.
Answer me. Raiden!
Why isn't it doing anything? Because, like, this is fine.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW,
the right
the Arsenal
button
AI
I'm
is
pressing. I'm pressing
corrupted beyond
triangle.
repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
I have no idea.
Right. Are you all right?
I just want to see it function because, like, I'm gonna press it slowly now, see if I can see it go up. I can't. Now, it is hit repeatedly. It's not bloody hold.
My son.
Not hitting it hard enough. No, it goes. Maybe it is working. It's just bloody hard.
My son.
But it doesn't seem possible. Okay, it is going down slower, but...
Right. Are you all right?
Answer me. Raiden! My son.
If that's the best... If that's the best that it can be, then it's never gonna work.
Right. Are you all right?
Answer me. Raiden! My son.
Like, you can hear how hard I'm pressing it, can't you?
Right. Are you all right?
Answer me. Raiden!
What can we do here? Controllers, key binding, something... If I, for example... Ugh, don't like that. And now the controller's not working. Could you work again, please? No? You don't feel like it? Hello? Unplug
Hello?
you, plug you back in.
Hmm?
Nope, now the entire controller is disabled. Exit emulator. tell this screen that it's looking at the wrong fucking thing. Still is. Still is. Still is. Hello? There you are.
My son!
Are you going to hear the input? No, you're not. Okay, but are you going to work at all?
Answer me! Raiden!
No, you're not. Why have we stopped working entirely? In my attempt to... I literally didn't even do anything. What?
No, it was a coffin, sorry.
Oh.
I don't know why I went slightly weird there. It's a coughing.
A device has been attached with bound controls. There we go. Okay, good. Now, are you going?
My son!
Oh, that's a bit less slow. Now it's slow. It's not good enough.
Are you all right? Answer me! Raiden!
It is functioning, but... So the problem...
It's weird. I'm not sure why it's not happening.
Because I don't think I'm not playing well enough, because you can, like...
My son!
I've got it on the table now.
Right. Are you all right?
What are your thoughts?
Raiden!
All I know is I've played this on emulator and off emulator, and neither of those times have I had this problem. So I'm not sure why this is happening.
I'm going to change my triangle input to something on my keyboard. And now I'm just going to hammer that instead and see if it makes it work.
My son!
But what's very weird to me is that we had this exact minigame before and it did not fail.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me!
Yeah.
Raiden!
I don't understand.
My son!
At all. That was with a keyboard button.
You assign it to multiple keyboard buttons and hammer the one and the other? I don't know.
Not really.
Sorry, I'm just... wasn't expecting this to be a thing.
Workaround for pressure-sensitive buttons in PCSX2. Remap buttons for pressure. That's for Steam Deck. But it says PCSX2. It's the Steam Deck Reddit. Mm. So the controller I'm using is a PS4 controller, so it doesn't have pressure-sensitive buttons. It might be related?
It might be, but when I've used an emulator, the controller I've used hasn't been pressure sensitive and I haven't had this issue. This is very odd. I'm not blaming you or anything.
I don't know what to do. Can I set it to left click? No. I can set the sensitivity from 1.0 to 128. Let's try that. That might be funny. That might be very funny. Or it might do nothing.
Right. My son.
Like, realistically, that should be fast enough, right? Like, that amount of... Like, it's slower than what Ocelots requires, but Ocelots is optional. Like, if that's a required part of the game, just in terms of, like, human health and safety and accessibility, that should be a fast enough smack. It cannot possibly be me.
If I can be brutal and honest, it's not supposed to be that hard.
Yeah.
I've never seen anyone fail it until I saw you fail it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it cannot possibly be me.
My son.
That doesn't sound brutal. That sounds like your intention is to say this is to agree with me and say it literally cannot be that you are failing here. It is the hardware that is failing.
Well, that's what I mean. I'm trying to say it in a way that won't anger you.
It feels like something is breaking. Yeah, well, certainly. But it can't be pressure there because I've set triangles. Or did that not apply? Wait, how did I get into there again? No, it's not. Huh? Rapid fire. Automatically presses, releases the input every other time the button is pulled. Is it not supposed... That's applied. We did when my controller stopped working. But that was... Oh shit. I set it to rapid fire.
My son.
Which said... Yeah, now it's working. But it's still hard. But it
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
I just want to read how this was described because it interests me. The rapid fire toggle says, when checked, automatically presses/releases the input every other time the button is pulled. That makes it sound like it was interpreting my button mashing as like a hold or something, and that without this setting it wasn't going to do that. I don't know. I'm going to leave it ticked in case he does this again. But for now I'm just going to take it because it seems to be working now.
On him I want the answers from.
Oh The answer's from who then, Snake?
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently against a large attack force.
Sorry, the wind's
without
slowing you down,
support.
Solidus.
Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots.
Ah.
They were planning
fuck the
to
nukes,
extend
you want
their
the
control
intel.
to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
I don't know how to deal with that.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that.
Ha. It's a lot.
What exactly do you find so funny?
How slow you're talking.
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
Unfortunately,
What are you
Ocelot's in the
talking
same
about?
room as Snake, so we're about to get Cam Clark.
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
The Patriots?
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Fox Die. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of FoxDie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan wasn't validated, even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel would provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
Huh.
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
I guess we're not fighting her.
What?
And again, women, terrible luck in this game.
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo.
It was Stormtrooper
It
aim.
wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
Well, she still talked to you, so not quite.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear. Was your luck's run out?
Well, Mo, we're having some emulator slowdown issues,
This
but
is the
otherwise we're
little
going well.
gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
No such thing as supernatural? Explain your arm, sir. Bye, motherfuckers. See you in the sequel, probably. I mean, 4 is called Guns of the Patriots, right?
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Okay, I guess we're fighting him in the big fucker. We just fought the big fuckers. I mean, John Saigan's on our side now, weirdly. He's not very nice. Haha, I protected my chin. Convenient.
How's this then?
How is it? It's slow. How the fuck are you still moving?
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
I'm very slowly firing the missiles. Even though they look more like fireworks.
Everybody down!
Dance party! That's 80% speed. Don't worry guys, it'll slow down once they stop doing climactic action. Any moment.
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn!
No more payload.
Try this instead.
Except for that. What's wrong?
No!
Melting?
No, not
Did you miss me, brother? Wait, I can't recall what his accent was. I think Liquid was British and Master was fake American. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting Solidus is also a snake.
I've been waiting for this!
Did his skin color change?
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him.
We know that. His voice changed into a very familiar one, Snake.
It was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
Oh my
What?
God.
You're the only one that can free me. After all...
We're the same, you and I.
I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you.
Don't mind me, I just got slightly drunk there. But why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host, other than the fact that I am now contained within the soul of a single hand, and he is the only man we knew in fucking need of one?
There's room for only one snake and one big boss.
Okay, come out of your stupid fucking kaiju
Time to say goodbye.
and fight us fair.
Damn.
I just remembered I'm not playing a snake. I forgot Raiden existed.
It's a good way to go.
Yeah!
Liquid! Stop this thing! Hey, Snake! You coming?
Oh. Yeah, nobody ever calls him Solid. It's Liquid, Solidus, and Snake. Huh.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation.
Uh-huh.
The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history.
Turn yourself into an Elon.
But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Oh, a title drop with a zoom out. Give me a sec, we'll have our climactic punch up in a second. I need to have a phone call.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
Oh, fuck off,
How's
AI.
that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human.
Yeah, we got that.
Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
You're about
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
To tablets
But
again.
not all the information was inherited by later generations.
There's an iPad.
A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
Solidus is just standing there.
Slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Raiden just dissociating in front of him.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into
They gave the AI a tinfoil hat.
society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one
And
is
yet,
invalidated,
it's essentially
but
predicted
nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take
what
place
happened in the
here.
20 years
the
following.
world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is Selection for Societal Sanity.
Sounds like some sack of shit to me.
Is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method.
So how come you're working just fine now?
We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Get real. Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding
You're welcome.
success.
What can I say except?
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think
Would you
again.
kindly?
I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn! It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary...
Okay, there's no way to, like, verbally create that effect, but you have to believe me, and they just capitalize lie. I still don't know if there's a real fucking Rose.
...data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son,
Finally stop staring into space.
My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history.
It's your fucking fault, buddy.
We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
A little bit of motivation at the end there.
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why? I feel like we just burned that bridge, Demon
I
Dragon.
needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix.
Why is Solidus so much older than Liquid and Solid?
It's time we were both free.
Well, you better pick it up by the handle. That's why he's constantly covering his dick. In case a sword goes for it. Wait, now hang on. 1 versus 2.
Reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
The birds are slowing the game down.
Brace yourself.
I cannot wait to get my revenge on you for that button mashing bullshit! Is this side-scrolling? Whoa! He doesn't take damage very well. Ow! Ah. Guarding. Okay, but the set you on fire bullshit is quite bull and shit. Oh dear! Whew. Let's drop a save state here.
What's wrong with you?
You hit me. It was mean.
What?
Alright, going well, going well, going well, going well. I changed my weapon. No. All my guns are gone. Would have been quite funny if they'd built it up as a sword. Ah! No, don't do the bullshit! Wait, that wasn't... He still tossed me and hurt me, though.
Good work, Jack. This is where it gets interesting.
No, it's already interesting enough. You took off your tentacles. That's... You just downgraded yourself. How is that better? Oh, but
Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
No?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game, exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right.
Meanwhile, Solidus has sliced my limbs off while I'm distracted.
It's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Whoa! Oh yeah, it's very fucking funny. How'd you like that? Not much. Good pose, I guess. Legs in the air. Probably about to smash the shit out of me in a leap forward. No, you're just getting up. Oh god, we're doing our fire pentagram again. Come on, give us a smack so that I can... This is your standard, he hits you and then you hit him because you blocked fight, which is surprisingly straightforward. Like, this is more straightforward than anything else in either game. Doesn't mean I'm good at it, but I understand it better than anything else I've had in this game so far. Why are we getting his... Oh shit, when did I didn't mean to...
Ready to give up, Jack?
Sorry, can you give me a second? I need to remember how to re-lethalize this. How I need to remember it. You don't... I want you to lethalize... my jugular, but fine, we'll go back.
What's wrong with you?
Many things. Would you like the list?
Die. Over here. Ready to give up, Jack?
Please, God. Give me that one more. Fuckity-wuckity balls. Okay, well, he's close enough to dead. I think I can do it from this admittedly poor-looking save state. Nope. No, I can't. That's bad. Can we, what's the word? Catwheel. Cartwheel. Oh, there we go. That better be the last fucking boss, I swear to God. Just decapitate him. Or debacitate him, that works too. You're on fire. Now, whose hand is he going to be attached to in Metal Gear Solid 4? I say 4 because I know 3 is a prequel. Oh, see, I've seen this kind of death before. Is he going to turn up in the epilogue lugging a big black box around? Probably not with that thud. Oh, there he is. But he's a former president, Demon Dragon. They have more blood than most people. All of it cold. Well, we beat the last boss. Time for a 5-minute cutscene and then wrap up with the credits, right? Right? For the record, this is 100% speed. This cutscene's supposed to be this agonizingly slow. And then Raiden gets arrested for the public disturbance. You'd think all of these people would be concerned about Katana Man.
No one quite knows who or what they are.
If you're about to say because of September 11th,
the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction.
Snake, how did you get here?
Is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
This speech from Solid Snake, probably my favourite speech in all the video games. I'm going to shut up now.
What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
It's not that one, it must be the next one.
The speech.
Dog tags.
What the fuck? Oh, right, I put that in at the start, you're right.
Anyone you know?
No, I was just freaked for a second.
Never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on.
Hey, fuck you, that was mine.
They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word. Even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him.
Now I wish I had have entered the name as Wanker.
As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Don't worry about this mysterious baby, just don't
I
die.
put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information.
No, that makes sense. They literally knocked him out and gave him to Ocelot. Of course they gave him a fake disc for Ocelot to take.
The Patriot's identity.
Got nothing to do with trusting Raiden.
Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
She's behind you, isn't she? No. Okay. Well, to your left. It's close enough. Now, when was the last time we spoke? Could you tell me? I'd really like to know whether you were always a beep-boop robot or whether the human you was part of the mission.
Snake?
He snaked away.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know.
Am I? How can
But we're
I
going to
ever
find out
fix
together,
a
aren't we?
fellow man?
Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
God, she acts like a robot even when she's flesh and blood standing in front of him. Oh no, she has a stomach ache. Shit, we better get her some pills.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now. Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
Imagine being one of these random stock footage people. And like, not knowing that you're in Metal Gear Solid 2.
And it like turns out one of your kids are really into the game.
Yeah, imagine just
found something
seeing your grandmother or something.
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above
Phil Lamar's vamp.
and think
Earl Bowen as Sergei, yeah, I remember that. Mei Ling has a voice actor in this game? I don't remember running into Mei Ling.
Snake Tails.
Right. Do I have a button to make the credits go away?
Not sure.
Nope. This is not an envelope. This is not an emulator with a speed up button.
PCSX2 can speed up.
I don't know where the button is.
Tab.
Well, it ain't working.
Not sure why.
That will pause it. I'd rather not have that happen. I was looking at controller inputs.
There's a post-credit sequence as well, so...
Right. Generally speaking, a credit skip will not skip you from the post-credits. Genuine. Let me just take a look at something.
Why can't each of us in the world ever see the best things in life are free? Little sounds of laughter, a warm hug, a
Now, it says turbo adjust 200%, but tab definitely wasn't doing anything.
It's tab by default, unless you've changed it.
Right. Oh, there it is. Possibly because I didn't have the window selected? Well. That's double.
To fly.
Though considering it couldn't run at 100% during some of the cutscenes, I'm glad it's working. I like it had to credit Metal Gear and Metal Gear Solid and Metal Gear Solid VR missions because of the little freak out sequences. We have 45 minutes. I don't know. I suppose I should look at Snake Tales, but I kind of want to be like, okay, we're done. Now we're done. Wasn't Scott Dolph a character in the game?
Yes, he was the commander of the tanker and Fortune's father.
So I guess he was named for a dude on the team. Well, the music's fading. Oh, there we go. Okay, I think we're here.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes.
Oh, I should turn
We can
the
leave
turbo
behind
off.
much more than just DNA.
There we go, that's the scene.
Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime,
Charging bolt.
and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
No. All 13. Wait, no, that's
About
something else.
100 years ago.
What the hell?
$14 hours. 22 saves, 18 continues. I feel like 22 saves is not correct. 14 hours not counting reloads of save states. Alert mode 29 times, that's not correct either. 89 persons killed, 40 rations used. That one at least is sort of correct. Elephant. Fuck.
That was your rating. Yeah.
Return your clear code to KonamiJapan.com MGS2 sub.
I think that website still works.
New item obtained. Digital camera in the tanker episode. Digital camera in the plant episode. So now we can take selfies. Actually, I assume we can't. And we finish Metal Gear Solid 2. Well, it's one of those, like, in both of these games' cases, it's like I don't, have a great amount of things to say immediately about the story, because the story is just so much and so deep that you just sort of... I find that I am lent towards quietly contemplating it rather than necessarily speaking at length. Doesn't mean I don't enjoy them. Certainly one of the most prevailing thoughts throughout my playthrough of both of these was, God, I wish I could experience this story, but... I think they're doing this with 3, and I'll still play the original of 3 first, but what I would love to see in terms of, like, replaying these or playing these and really relishing the gameplay would be to just completely toss it out and just have, like, from the bones modern remakes of these that keep every single story element the same except for the stuff that's too gameplay tied, but just, toss out all of the gameplay and remake it but modern and good. Because, yeah, I don't know how much of it is my taste versus the age of the game versus the battle of nostalgia versus my own lack of it here. But, yeah, my overall thoughts as I went through both of these was, I am battling against the mechanics and the system in order to grab fun from a box that is trying to prevent me from having it wherever possible. That would be my review. But in terms of everything narrative and not tied to gameplay, sure, they were both fantastic. Confusing. Now we have the VR missions, which I think are not very story-focused and largely gameplay-focused, which means I'm going to skip them for my sanity. I don't know about skateboarding, but let's at least examine Snake Tales to see if it's, like, good. And if I want to continue and boot this up next week to play through them, or if I want to be like, alright, we're done now, we're playing something else next week. We've got a bit of time to make that decision. There's 5. A wrongdoing. But yeah, unlike the VR missions, these are like little story episodes, I believe, but they're technically not canon. A wrongdoing. He was in. Snake's underwater infiltration of Big Shell was complete. As he entered the elevator in the lower part of Strut A, he paused to reflect on his briefing with Campbell. 6 hours earlier, Big Shell had been taken over by a group of heavily armed extremists. The terrorists had kidnapped the president, who was visiting Big Shell on an inspection tour, and taken him hostage along with several employees of the facility. Now they were using the hostages to blackmail the government. The terrorists' demands were a joke, a list of 20-odd trivialities plus 30 billion in cash. "Your mission objectives are as follows," Campbell had said. "First, infiltrate the ocean cleanup facility known as Big Shell and rescue the president and the other hostages. Second, neutralize the terrorists. You are authorized to use any means necessary to complete this mission. Your contact will be able to fill you in with more details later." Contact? "One of the president's Secret Service agents, a man by the name of Richard Ames, seems to have eluded the terrorists." The name triggered something in Snake's brain. He'd heard it before. Ames. Isn't he Nastasha's husband? Ex-husband, Campbell corrected him. "He's also the one who requested our help in the first place, but whatever means he was using to communicate with us has apparently been destroyed, and we can't get a hold of him anymore. You've got to get in touch with Ames directly and find out anything you can about the situation inside. His last transmission came from Strut F, and he should still be hiding somewhere in that area. That is where you should head first." The elevator began its ascent. As Snake took off his diving equipment, he went over Campbell's last directive one more time in his head. Ames was supposedly hiding from these terrorists. Even if Snake managed to get close to him, Ames wouldn't come out of hiding if Snake were being followed. Once he arrived at Strut F and started looking for Ames, he'd have to be extra careful to avoid being detected by the enemy. Strut F is located northeast of Strut A. Select button save. Probably one. So this is like an alt universe where Snake is the operative on Big Shell, but we're still doing the early objective of getting to Ames. What do we got? No! What? Why would you not go in with a gun, dude? You're an idiot. We have an AP sensor, our smokes, and a scope. No, pick up the ration. Can Snake trip on the bird shit? He can!
There's somebody there.
Oh, come on!
It's the enemy. I need help.
It was just bird shit! Smoke him if you got him. I need the node. I don't like operating without a mini-map. It's basically just eat shit mode. Oh, that's interesting. It loaded me in here. Well, I hadn't finished exploring up there. There might have been something else to pick up. Now, where's the dude? There you are. Fuck!
Who is that? It's the enemy. I need help.
Well, we know he's there now, and he's sleepy, so he's only going to wake up if we trip on the bird shit. So I literally did the one thing I could have done to have gotten me into trouble.
Well done.
The literal only bad idea I could have... Fuck! Never mind!
It's the enemy.
Oh, is it? And here I thought it was the fucking ice cream man. Anyway, cartwheel! Oh, right, yeah, we don't do that. You know, I'm gonna say it. Raiden's cartwheel is better than Snake's little forward jumpy. Which is interesting, because in Kingdom Hearts, Aqua's cartwheel is considerably worse than everybody else's dodge roll. For the love of fucking hell. Very, very tired of the bullshit. Okay. That does open, but the node's over here. Nope, nothing's happening.
There's somebody there.
Nope, you're imagining it. Sweet fucking Jesus, can we not node?
Nope.
There's somebody there.
God, then how the hell?
That's why they gave you an AP sensor.
What? Oh, right. Well, I don't have vibration.
There's somebody there. Who's that? Enemy sight. Requesting backup unit.
Why am I even coming this way? I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to go to Strut F. Are you kidding me?
Who's that? There's somebody there.
All right. I can't shoot them though. Please God be a gun. That is a stun grenade. Not nearly as useful as a gun grenade. Do not turn around 180. You turn left and you walk down the street. Thank you. I don't like you though. You can fuck off. Well, we're supposed to go that way. Wow. No, don't get stuck. Oh, for the love of fuck. Strut F. Hey, buddy.
Nothing here.
Nope, nothing at all. Not a dang thing. That was meant to be chokage. And you turn around and kick me in the face. Mm-hmm. Better. I need to get a USB stick first. Maybe there's one through this vent. Not as such. We're just over here. I'm sorry, but is there a load of bombs in here? Yes. Yes, it is. Don't really have a reason to blow them up, but I guess we could go into this vent. Yeah, I'm taking a look at snake tails, but I'm thus far unimpressed. And more grenades.
Not again. We need more patrols.
Send the replacement guard for the area.
Oh, fuck's sake. I'm interested in what this could bring to the story. I'm just, now that I'm like finished, I'm just my brain is just aware of how intensely tired I am of physically playing this video game.
Who's that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. Security. Who's there?
Or rather, playing it without a mini-map or a gun, which is pretty much the worst thing I could imagine doing to this gameplay. Oh, thank God. Huh. Okay, I like this. I get to do some voice acting. Snake addressed the man. You must be Ames. Ames nodded. And you must be Solid Snake. Learning to read Snake's shrugs, Ames took this as a yes. I knew they'd send you. After all, I asked for the best man they had. That was quite an impressive job you pulled on that tanker a few years ago. You mean slaughtering those terrorists to the last man? He felt the painful memories resurfacing in his mind. Scores of fresh, young soldiers lying dead in heaps on the deck, the acrid smell of blood permeating every corner of the ship. But you managed to get all the hostages out safely, didn't you? Asked Ames. Snake had heard these words countless times. They never helped ease the pain. They never would. Snake did not feel like explaining that. Where's the president? He said, getting to the point. Ames looked away. I don't know. What about the other hostages? I'm not sure. Are you telling me you don't know anything? I've seen the leader of the terrorists. Who? Who is it? Fat Man. Snake searched his memory. It didn't take long for him to trace the name. Fat Man. A disgraced former Navy SEAL turned mad bomber. The self-styled emperor of explosives. A man with no philosophy or creed. A hardened criminal who'd sell himself to anyone for the right price. But hadn't he been arrested 3 years earlier after that church bombing incident? He was acquitted. Ames spat in disgust, as if anticipating Snake's question. Even though more than 30 people died in the blast? The jury still found him not guilty. They said there was still a reasonable doubt as to whether he had done it or not. Fat Man's got a lot of rich and powerful friends who can afford to hire the best defense attorneys in the business. He bought his freedom with the same blood money he made from killing those innocent people. Ames' mouth twitched. Maybe he was going to grin. If he was judged correctly, this would not have happened. In other words, the jury's mistake is about to kill us and their president. Ames turned around towards Snake. Snake, rescue the president. I know Fat Man was at the heliport. He's probably still giving orders there now. The heliport. On the roof of Strut E, right? As Snake nodded and got up to leave, Ames stopped him. Don't waste your time trying to take him alive. He's got too many tricks up his sleeve. The President's life is in danger. Ames took out his USP, thank fuck, and looked straight into Snake's eyes. Promise me you'll kill him. He handed the life-saving gun to Snake. Then he produced a few more objects from his jacket. Here, you better take these along with you too. I picked them up on my way here. They should come in handy when you're taking care of Fat Man. Coolant spray, the bomb-detecting sensor A, and a level 1 security card. Snake took the items and added them to his equipment. All right, leave the rest to me. I'm counting on you. I think I'll just stay here for a while. Looks like a good plan to me. Snake left the room. He heard a click as the door locked behind him. True to his word, Ames was planning to hole up in that room. The codex sounded. Oh, I forgot about codex. It was Campbell.
Snake, we found out where the hostages are being held.
How?
By email. Someone in there is using their cell phone to send messages to the government. A Secret Service agent named Jennifer. Where are the hostages? She says they're in the Shell 1 core, on level B1. I found out where the terrorist leader is, too. What's my priority here, the leader or the hostages? I'll leave that up to you, Snake. Good luck.
Save lives or fight a boss? I prefer the boss dodging method, if I'm honest, so to the core we shall go. Where did you say, Fat Man? What? The heliport. On the roof of Strut E. Right. We'll probably have to go to both of them. They're just giving us the choice of which order. If I've got a bomb sensor, shouldn't I have a mini-map for that?
You don't technically need one, no.
Fuck! Well, we have a gun now, so that's one of my complaints addressed. Rooftop of Strut E and the core, so it's either way, it's up. We go up. But yes, Blue Moon, this is the first snake tail. Could you sail back around, please? Uh-oh. That's why. Let's just get you first. I don't see you. There we go. I bet I'm gonna run into some claymores and then I'm gonna get blown to shit. No. But there is another one of these bastards. And I think it was about to see me. Alright. Hopefully we don't need to disguise ourselves for this version of it. We're just gonna murder everybody we see, because I have absolutely no patience for the gameplay anymore. Oh. Ah, it's you behind me. Right, alright, we'll kill you first. Anytime you fucking like. Or perhaps it was him hearing the bullet. Sure was. So we get an alert without him actually laying eyes. In that case, let's not bother with the cameras. Let's just go down here. And fuck! already! Christ! God damn it. Okay. Can we get his head? Very vigilant, sir. Too vigilant. I don't like you. Can't turn the damn camera when you're doing that. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know what the corner shooting trick is, but I was doing my best to shoot from around the corner as trickishly as I could. So I don't know if that counts. But certainly, cheap tactics were the goal. It's teasing me with these fucking unusable nodes. Fuck. Come on! There we go. Okay. Lean against the corner and peek out. I don't... Yeah, I haven't really used the leaning mechanics because they're clunky and I don't like them. Fuck! There we go. Oh, the radar. My beloved. Well, here we go. Snake entered the assembly hall. There were the hostages, more than 20 of them by the looks of it. Terrorist guards patrolled the area, checking in every so often by radio. If they even got even a whiff of anything suspicious, the whole place would be flooded with reinforcements in no time. Once that happened, there'd be nowhere to run. Snake would somehow have to get in touch with Jennifer without being detected. There was, however, another problem. How to tell which hostage was Jennifer? Snake called Campbell on the codec.
Colonel, can you tell me if Jennifer has any distinguishing features? Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you there. Why not?
Jennifer is apparently sending us email with her hands tied behind her back. You wouldn't be able to tell which one is her, even if we sent her mail from here. Snake clicked his tongue in frustration. Campbell thought for a minute.
I've got it. If you hear the sound of someone punching the keys on a cell phone, that person must be Jennifer. Listen for that sound. The sound of keys on a cell phone. There should be a directional microphone somewhere in the Shell 1 core. Look for it before you go in.
No, I don't want to save. Go away. I guess I'm saving. Hurry up. There's the button. So that goes straight to save. Oh, it gives you a little... Yeah, okay. That's good. It's wise. So B2 it is. For the dang D-mic. Realistic elevator wait times. Simulation. Deeply unnecessary. For some reason, we're on the ground. There we go. Well, that was fun. I don't know where else to go, but let's try here.
It's the enemy. I need help. There's someone else here. Send backup ASAP.
Oh, God, right, more people. Well then what do? We don't have a quiet gun. Hey, buddy. Lockers, you wouldn't happen to have either a level 2 keycard or a suppressor for my unresolved sexual pension? No. There probably isn't even anything in there, but I don't know where else the bloody card could be. Unless we have to go for the damn boss first. Well, that did not throw where I wanted it to. Huh. Well, it still didn't open it.
I got him. Send reinforcements.
Unfortunately, that will bring the guards to the dead man. Well, I suppose it'll let me do this. No, because I can't bring the god damn pistol over fast enough! Shut up! Doesn't really let you do anything with it. Anyway, let me just check here. Ration.
No sign of the missing man. Nothing else to report. Spotted the intruder. Stand back of his post.
Here we have more garbage. Nothing that I need to progress it. More elevators. Yeah, look, I'm sure these are interesting and all, but God, I'm tired. I'm probably done with this. I don't want to keep engaging with this gameplay. Not if it's going to take things away from me, like silenced guns and mini-maps. So next week we're probably doing something new. I will play Metal Gear Solid 3 eventually. I just want a break after a lot of that. As I say, I've enjoyed my narrative experience with these, but I absolutely have viewed the actual hands-on controller experience as just, wow, what a chore. There have been some parts that have been less chore than others, but for the most part, yeah, these are very old. These are very old, and you can feel that. That's not necessarily a deal breaker, but God, do I get tired of it. Certainly I would have a lot more fun playing it with my eyes glued to a guide, having, you know, the easiest way to do absolutely everything spelled out for me, which isn't how I do things on stream because it would bog us down too much. So yeah, it's a strange sort of compromise, but like I'm looking at these side missions and thinking, I want to see what these stories are, but I wish I had a skip button. You know how a lot of people really, really appreciate a skip cutscene button? I want a skip to the next cutscene button. I would just happily read the story blurbs that happen each time I advance a section. But I don't think... You have a feeling I'm going to like 3 less. That's interesting. Does 3 worsen? I was just assuming that I was going to enjoy these games like on an increasing slope, because as the games got less old, the gameplay would become less cumbersome. I mean, the narratives might not necessarily... Oh god, really? Not at all?
Yeah, MGS3 does not have a radar. Also, on top of that, it throws a bunch of new mechanics your way, which, while not difficult, if you thought that these mechanics were old, you may think similarly about MGS3, to the point of it becoming unfun.
I mean, this has already been unfun. Like, I haven't had any fun with the gameplay of either of these. But I've been soldiering on under the idea that each progressive one would get better. And this one did. This one got better from the first one, except for these parts. But that you can still beat MGS3 without even ever remembering the basics of that acronym. I don't mind tedium. What I don't like is clunky. I can do very boring things so long as they're easy for my fingers to perform. You consider it the San Andreas of the trilogy. I mean, my interest in progressing through the main stories is still there. We'll just, like... I suppose there is a concern of it becoming unplayable. Well, like, when I think about 2, there's only 2 times where I've been sufficiently bothered by something, and one of them is just this mode right now that I'm playing, and the other time was just the controller issue of the button mashing before, but we got through that just by finding a setting that made it not fail. Yeah, I mean, I got through all 3 of the GTAs. San Andreas, notably, was the only one I didn't cheat through. Because it was a similar thing. I played GTA 3 first, and it was the absolute oldest, and I thought, okay, well, it's only going to get better from here. And there's a cheat called Perfect Vehicle Handling that deletes all of the parts I don't want to play. So I just hit that button whenever I need it, and I'm through. Vice City, I found I did not need to use that nearly as often, and then in San Andreas I didn't need to touch it once. But that doesn't mean that this game will have a similar evolution cycle. New mechanics aren't necessarily a problem. It depends on how I don't know how to describe it, but like... Specifically, the mechanics that I dislike are how crawling works versus... You know, the number of times that I've just found myself flat on the ground when I didn't want to be on the ground. How leaning against a wall works. The number of times when I found myself leaned against a wall when I didn't want to be leaning against a wall. The entire process of gunfire. Like, if they change that, I'll give them a fucking kiss. It's designed to be played slower. Interesting.
A lot slower. Also, the 3 things you just mentioned are pretty much unchanged in MGS3.
Brilliant.
There's a thing that I don't mind saying, because there's regenerating health. You'll like that.
That does sound good.
But there is also a stamina system. You know how in Metal Gear Solid 2 you could technically knock the characters out rather than kill them? Snake has a similar mechanic in MGS3, actions will cost you stamina over time. And if you do not eat food, not rations, this is capturing an animal or finding some calorie mate or something similar, and eat it, your actions will become slower and slower and slower. And you have to keep that up over the course of the game. And you become more, I think you become more susceptible to damage as well. Yeah, you literally have the option to eat snakes. Yes, that's true.
That makes sense. Well, we'll see how it goes when we get there, but it's definitely not next. I'm, as I say, very tired. But I have no idea how I'll take it until I play it.
That's fair.
As things go. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow with Variant Dungeons. I need to do one more solo run, and then the floor is open for people to help me get those other endings. So please be along for that if that's your thing. Fare thee well, everybody.